set up. Sorry. Sorry, you can't. Yeah, that won't help you anything. That won't help you anything. Also, it's like the perfect day to play horror games right now. It is incredibly sunny. Here, should I add there is a no spoilers tag. If you refresh, you will see the actual proper spoilers that we've got. We've got the tags that are English backseating allowed, Germany, no spoilers, adventure game, horror, mystery, survival. Yes. The good thing about Fair Girls, you stop listening there. Well, if you call somebody on the phone, usually it means you get stuff sorted a lot faster than when you try to do it via, you know, email or something, because it's like a back and forth and a back and forth and a back and forth. Well, I have to play alone because I don't know anybody who's got this game that can play with me right now. And Lex doesn't want to. Rude. Or a mystery survival. Yeah. So Twitch didn't update them until refreshing. Yeah, Twitch is weird. It's because you were on the page before I started today. So that's usually how that works and how it gets weird like that and whatnot. Let me quickly pour some fresh tea and then I'm going to click the button to start because tea is important. And I made fresh tea, so I want to drink it while it's hot. And nice and tasty and just good. All right, play alone. I just love the whole atmosphere that they do with these games. I don't know, they just did so well. Also, it says continue just because I loaded it up. Tomokizu! Hi!
FGSSPOOPY FGSSPOOPY good lord, nearly 2 years. Help.
Why do you spell out the emotes, TTS lady, all of a sudden? That is crazy. Tomo Akizu, welcome back for your 23rd month. That is incredible. Thank you so much for keeping up your stuff for that long. At tier 2 to boot. Very much appreciate. Yeah. Can you believe it's been like 2 years since COVID became a thing? Isn't that crazy? Oh god. But yeah, FGS SPOOPY indeed. I know. It's been a lighthearted adventure out on the boat. It's an ancient Lego figurine. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Thank you so much for 23 months. That's a long time. Right. Yeah, new slot. This doesn't really like I just fired it up just to see the volumes, so there is not really anything there. China, South Sea, Chinese market. Let's go. I don't know what that is. Alternate path through the story. Well, we got to do theatrical cut first. TTS lady is always weird. I mean, TTS lady is always weird. So let's do it. Man of Medan. I'm excited. I'm excited for these. Even if they're spoopy games, I'm excited for these games. I hope the volume is alright. I didn't actually get to a point where they started talking yet, because it's just intro things. But we'll see. Right, Cat? Right. It looks really good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Cat agrees with you.
Alrighty, Buster. We better mosey on back to the ship.
Whoa. Stop the presses.
What?
Looks like old Charlie Charming's got a little business to attend to.
Oh, gross!
你能搏斗吗，勇士？
Can I fight?
Hey, give me a quarter.
Why?
I'm gonna find out my future.
Oh, don't do it. That's not a good idea. Why would you do that?
Let's have it. What's in store for me, Pop?
你对这些牌有疑问吗？
Use R to choose. Oh God, say nothing. Will I be rich? Tell me about I have a son apparently. All right. He seems like the person who would ask about being rich.
When am I gonna hit the jackpot? You know, all that glitz and glamour.
Ever. Choose the dragon tile, which is the heart, or the bamboo tile was a brain choice. Yes. Yes, no, the game is slow, but I don't think... Oh no, I can't get to the settings. Yeah, the game is very quiet for some reason. I don't know why it's so quiet. It's like basically max volume. Let's see. We can do this. And then what I'll do is I'll make myself quieter. I'll make myself a little bit quieter and I'll boost the game a little bit. That's all I can do. Yes, I know there's a yes. Yes, I know there's timers and choices. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's just that. Yeah, subtitles. Yeah, this is all, yeah. Plans are for chicks. Cat, please. Remove yourself from in front of the monitor. Thank you very much. Text language. No, no, please don't. Please don't do it in French. I would not understand it. So I've made myself quieter. So you can turn up the volume on the player a little bit. And I've boosted the sound of the game as well. So hopefully that helps. If not, let me know. Yeah, we'll definitely go dragon.
看这张牌，告诉我，你看到了什么？
It's like it went quieter. It's like it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Jeez. The problem is if I boost it even more, the alerts are gonna be loud. Yeah. I'll make myself a little bit more quieter. So you can turn the volume up a bit more. There we go. We are men. Manly men. Men. Oh God, no. Let's not talk about that show, shall we? So the difference between my voice and the volume of the game should be a lot smaller now. So you can turn it up. So yeah, there we go. Right, press and hold right trigger to pick up objects. Use R to examine them. It
looks like a fish?
Tuna. Alright. Put it back. Hi Xena!
你的财富可能来自任何方向，但是当这样的风吹来，死亡和厄运肯定会随之而来。
Doom? Wait, what? What does that mean? Hey, what does that mean? What the hell, man? Hey, bud, let me get a go at it.
Oh yeah? Think you got the stuff?
你能比你的朋友打得更好吗，勇士？
Fight? Sure. Let me another quarter?
Gonna start a tab.
I'll give it a whirl.
Interesting that she takes quarters for some reason. Oh God, use right trigger to aim. This is gonna be so terrible. Why is this place so creepily empty? That's a good question. The Butterclaw and Choco Battlemuck. Yes. Choco Battlemuck indeed. But hi everybody. Yeah. Also, what I would suggest, if you have FFZ, use the audio codec like the little boost background noise thing as well. For some reason, this game is just really quiet. I can't really do much more than this. I hope it's not too loud now. I hope it works. Let me know. All right. Oh my God. Oh God, I have to aim with the... Wait. Can I? I mean, I can play this like this as well. The problem is... me aiming with the controller is gonna be like something like this. Like, The good thing is, it's like, it has like a sticky thing with you aim with the controller. So we might be okay. Because if I hit it, it does slow it down. And then I can just right trigger to punch. So I might be okay playing this with a controller. Hey, twitching slightly. Good to see you. Maybe. Or we'll just die. Oh God. Okay. B. X. All right. I can do that. I can
我以为你
QTE.
说你可以搏斗。
I can fight. See? Totally fighting. I got this. Oh, missed that one.
谢谢你来玩。Have a nice day.
Hey, Chuck, we better get back to the ship. We don't want to get stranded.
Come on, man. Just let me ask another question.
We really need to get back.
Traits updated. Oh boy. What are we? We're insecure, reckless, altruistic, and selfish. Wait, how can we be altruistic but selfish? How does that work? Sure, though. Okay. Have a good look, twitching slightly. Thanks for being here.
2! Cargo hold 2!
See, now it's louder. Now it's a lot louder. It's gotta be one of those games, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those games. We're altruistic when it's to our benefit. Yeah, like suddenly it's really loud. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why is it so all over the place? Yeah, see, now it's like super loud. Okay, wait. Resetting. Resetting. Turning that back down. This might be one of those games where voice lines are just really quiet, unfortunately. Oh, shoot. Wait, that didn't save. Because that was really loud. I boosted myself because the game is really loud. Or I put myself back up, rather, I should say. Sorry, this is apparently... Yeah, I made myself louder.
Hey, where's my 50 cents?
Why is the voice so quiet? Holy smokes. Why is it so quiet in comparison? You can't really hear it. Yeah, it's really poorly equalized. Holy butts.
What 50 cents?
Hey, come on, man.
Hey, buzz off, buddy.
Nobody pushes me around.
It's because the ship is loud.
These men appear to be drunk off their rear ends. Get this one to the medical ward. Throw the other in the brig. And keep him there.
That's very bad audio levels. We might just have to suffer through that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. That's really badly. I don't remember it. Actually, I think I remember this one being worse when it comes to that than Little Hope. That's still really loud. That's still really loud. All right, we're gonna take it down even further. I'm just gonna leave the voice up there. We're gonna take this down. You think it's getting better? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, once we're out of the cutscene, it gets better. Yeah, this is better. Uh-oh. Poison goop. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Whatever this is, it's very bad. I don't think I've ever seen the intro like this. Yeah, that ringing is uncomfortable. I don't like this either. Okay. Oh. Joe, sickbay, 1:30 a.m., June 22nd. All right. Two pops. Come back soon. Oh, that's our son. Oh, I see. Oh, I never realized that these games have a camera that just follows the character when they're moving and you don't move it. Okay, that's weird.
What the hell?
Well, but a key and a thing. Very important. Can I pocket it? Yeah, good. Spoopy! Why did I bring a photo of our sin? I love the typo. It is such an appropriate typo. Q compare. I love it. Can I not take anything? No, I can only look at him. Shush. I just said it's a good typo. Reminder, we should not get drunk in case he falls off the ship. I guess maybe, yeah. You think we're properly married? I don't know. Let's check our... Well, I guess we wouldn't be wearing our ring while we're on duty, huh? I assume. Wait, why was it locked from the inside? This is close for the instats. This is not Fallout. But yes. Okay. Nope. No, we're not going that way. Oh, this control scheme is gonna... This control scheme is gonna take something else. I reckon. Oh boy. Bonk. Oh god, wait. Which way did we come from? Where were we going? Hey, Rainforester! Good to see ya. Locked from the inside, the person with the key was dead in a locker. Yeah, maybe he hid in the locker? But the goop smoke thing still got him? It's very suspicious.
Howdy,
yeah.
Charlie. How's your time off?
Just get me out of here already. What the hell's going on out there? I heard aircraft and gunfire.
Me too. And there was a corpse.
What?
In the sick bay.
Something's wrong. Let's get out of here.
It's like to make it sound like they're in the ship, they had the actors speak into a tin can and then didn't boost the volume. It's very weird. Very strange. Why do they constantly have their mouths open? I guess they're mouth breathers. I don't know. I like Sizzle. Good to see you. Oh, that's supposed to be gunfire. Keep calm. Press A in time with the heartbeats. Oh god. Okay. Let's do this. We're so calm. Are we spooping? We are spooping, yes. Okay. Oh god. I don't like the noise at all. I'm so calm. I'm so calm. I'm the calmest there is. Everything's fine. Okay. Even the gunfire sounds like it was shot in a tin can. It's kind of funny. Okay.
What the hell?
Chocolate Mark, thank you for the hosts. Yeah, the equalization isn't great. I remember the first one.
What was that?
I remember the first one struggling with that. Little Hope was a lot better, but I remember that this was a problem. With this one in particular. Now that I'm actually playing it, I remember that this one was a problem. Oh god.
Hey, Charlie, help.
If you have FFZ, use the oh god. I am. Okay. I did it not count because we were in the thing. It depends on how far we get through these. Oh god. Plonk.
Fuck no.
Yeah, you said
I just got a dashboard
Full
error
bar
too.
and
What the
exit.
heck? What is with Twitch today? Hi, Serious One. Good to see you. Good morning. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, that's perfect. Perfect still frame. I need to reload my dashboard. My dashboard just crashed. Twitch dashboard. Sorry about that. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, yeah, that was a great still frame for sure. Is there anything over here? Nope. No, we'll just walk into the wall. It's already October, Serious One. Yeah. Twitch lag for you.
God
No,
damn,
it was
another
Twitch.
spin? Who's the lucky winner?
I feel like Twitch is just being a twitchy problem today. Like, yeah, Twitch is.
Oh, damn it, Buckley. Last time I saw him in the mess hall, he was fit as a fiddle.
Poor
Also, why is the mouse there now? Ugh. Yeah, it was Twitch. That was just Twitch. The entire player. My entire player just crashed. Yeah. Yeah, mods, if you can tell people to reload, that'd be great. Twitch is doing... That's true, sheep in a cart. Comparatively, Twitch is still doing okay. This is the camera perspective. Okay. I still do need to walk, yeah. It's October already, yeah. Hold left bumper to walk faster. Okay. Power walking. I am totally power walking. I did click the A. The A was the corpse.
Is it just me, or are you getting a real strange feeling right now?
Do I look like a guy who likes to talk about his feelings?
What did they do to the audio? Oh my god! This is terrible! Oh my god. It's like, hey, let's speak really muffled into a tin can and then we put an echo in it so everybody can understand what I'm saying. Not. Oh my god. Like, this is, even if it were louder, it wouldn't help. This is terrible. I hope this gets better, otherwise this is gonna be really frustrating. Is this early access? No, this game's been out for quite a while.
Chuck? You see that kid over there?
No? You feeling alright?
Yeah, it's real bad. I didn't remember that this one's so bad. Oh my god, I swear, Twitch. Jesus Christ, what is happening today with Twitch? This is not me, by the way. This is just, wow. Yeah, holy smokes. Sorry, folks. Twitch is real broken. Sorry about the buffers. Oof. This is really bad. Like, Twitch is real bad right now. Goodness. Twitch is spooping, yeah. This is the consequences of Facebook and Instagram is the revenge. I see. I'm not breaking it. I'm not breaking it. Really great, Natch. I wonder if it's a specific server that's being silly then. I don't think so. I don't think so, Coco. It's just twitching. It's fine for you at the moment. All right. Hi, Abanati. It's yeah. I've had 2 times where I had to reload the player completely.
Charlie, get over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know this is supposed to be spoopy, but the mouth situation just kind of makes it really funny. Yeah, in East America, probably different. Yeah. But then, like, Chocolate Mug is in Brazil, so I don't know. It's just Twitch. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh boy, this is gonna be either a jump scare or a QTE. I'm ready, chat. Oh, it was supposed to be a jump scare. Hi, Blind Coda! Twitch being twitchy. I know. Surprise! Oh, it's the death fog or whatever you want to call it. It's not death fog,
Hey,
but...
Come here.
Move it!
Thanks to Edmark 3186
Great timing.
the best Salibut to have ever existed.
Ah, great timing. Great. Oh, Mupin, welcome back for your 30th month. And thank you to Mark so much for that gifted sub to you. The multi-month gifted sub as well. Thank you, Mupin. Welcome back for 30. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today?
Oh, God, no. Charlie!
Why is the audio so unoptimized? Oh. This is terrible. Oh God. I forgot. I was distracted and then I was like, aim at this and open it. Oh, that was quite creepy. That was just slightly creepy. But this game still hasn't gotten me, so that's good. That was not okay. I know, right? And he was like, here, have a drink or have a meal. Perfect. Perfect timing.
Mayday! Mayday! Is anyone there? Hello? Can anyone out there hear me? Oh, come on! Come on, damn it! What the hell is that?
That's too many arms. That's too many arms. That were too many arms.
No. No, no.
Ooh. I don't know if that was lucky or painful. I think that was painful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cable Fire. I hope you feel better soon.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Now I'm wondering if that's gonna get DMCA'd. Oh boy. Well, if I'm not here tomorrow, chat, you know why. What is this music? Intro music. Why is it so stuttery? Is this just a cutscene? I mean, that would be pretty epic, Chocolate Mug. That's true. That would be really epic. Why is it so stuttery? What the heck? That's really weird. It's just the audio stuttering. It's not even the game. Yeah, your SSD? It's not on an old SSD. It's both. What is this? I wonder. Wait, can I not? What? Hi, Eerie. Why can I not go to settings in this? That's very strange. Did it crash? No. Okay, we're here.
Hello, and welcome to my repository.
Could you just speak up, please? That's all. Yeah, because this is like sort of the narrator of the story in a way. Like, he is telling you all about what actually happened.
I am the curator of stories. Stories of love and hate, greed and beauty, life and death. Stories such as this one.
It is somewhat weird. I can't get to the settings for some reason.
I'm here to record the story you choose to tell. You see, this tale is only part
No,
of
my man, no. But there is exposition. There's exposition. You can't do this.
And determine whether the lives of those with whom you are interfering continue to flourish, or whether they are snuffed out. You see, we each make decisions according to our own moral compass. And we have to live with those decisions or die by them. But you shouldn't fear death. It is, after all, inevitable. It is the tax one pays for having lived, and it comes, eventually, to everybody. Still, none of us want for it to come too soon, do we?
You literally just
As
increased
in
5
life,
decibels
the
in volume.
actions you take matter. The choices you make will affect others.
Why?
I'll be keeping a close eye on your progress. It's not my place to interfere, but I might be persuaded to offer the occasional hint. Here's one for free. There are pictures in this world that can show you some possible futures. If you can find them and study them, they may just help you to make better decisions. Or should I say, decisions that result in the outcomes you would prefer. That's all for the moment. We'll talk again soon enough. We'll have the opportunity to account for all the actions that you've taken, or whatever mess you've made.
Wow, thanks for your vote of confidence. Hi, Scarecrow. Shooping a card, unfortunately, it's only 1 cat. What are we going for, by the way? What do you mean? Yeah, what the heck is it? I can't get to settings right now. We're in a cutscene. I can't get there for some reason. I'm just gonna play through the story, Chocolate Mug. That's all. Brad. Witty, Alex's brother, innocent. All right. Alex, Brad's brother, Julia's boyfriend, insecure and motivated.
Think we got enough?
If we run out, we can always call for backup.
So, look.
So
Never been
quiet.
down there before.
Down.
The water, diving. Or maybe you could show me how the pros do it.
Are you serious?
Yeah?
I mean, are you serious you came out here without taking any lessons?
Kind of, yeah.
Say nothing. Say you had to work. Or say that it's embarrassing. Embarrassing.
It's what?
It's embarrassing taking them by yourself.
It's embarrassing you came all the way out here expecting me to hold your hand.
Whoa, careful. That dive cam is like super expensive.
Well, bro, be cool.
What?
Julia and Conrad are, you know, how do I say it? Super fucking loaded.
So?
So don't sweat the little stuff, man. It's not cool. Don't make me regret letting you tag along.
I was invited?
Tag along?
Oh,
seriously? I thought I was invited.
Julia wanted you to come along.
For real? Julia?
Yeah, man. She wanted you to come. And I wanted her to see how cool you are, which you're not. So be cool. Capiche? All right, amigo. Calvary's almost here.
Cool.
Sorry I'm a little snappy. I'm just... Who knew medical school would be stressful, you know?
Total shocker.
And man, the long distance thing with Julia, it's been rough.
It's been 2 weeks.
It's been like 2 weeks.
Huh? Yep. Right on cue.
Apparently we're not cool
Conrad
now.
doesn't think we have enough beer.
Ah, I guess I keep these in an undisclosed location.
Yeah.
You thought that was your phone vibrating? Oh no. Oh no.
So, can I get your input on something?
Yeah, what?
Just,
Cupboard, so hidden.
thing I'm trying to make a decision about.
About finishing med school?
No, but it's just kind of a big life choice, you know? I don't know what's the right thing to do.
Hi, never blame me. Think about it. Go with your gut. Go with your gut.
Go with your gut. If it's right, you'll know.
Bearing updated. What's my bearing? Oh, too late.
Hey!
Conrad sisters, Alex's girlfriend, reckless and excited. Foolhardy, relaxed. I remember that I disliked Conrad.
Oh, sorry. Connie, this is Alex.
Hey.
What's up, man? Conrad. Watch it, sis. Lady killer, right here.
Good to finally meet you, Conrad. This is Brad, by the way, my little bro.
Hey.
Bradley! Feel like I already know you. I've heard so much about you.
Yeah, likewise.
Miss me?
Hey, man. Want to crack a cold one with me?
Every second.
That's a lot of seconds, cowboy. I mean,
Oh, we're so awkward. We're so awkward. Yeah, I get seasick. He gets seasick. He gets seasick. Totally.
TBH, I kind of have a thing with seasickness.
Bradley. Ray Brattleberry. There's only one way to get your sea legs, and it comes in a can.
That's a bottle, though. Can I please say that's a bottle, though? Because that's a bottle. That's not a can. It's a bottle.
Nah, man. You really, really don't want to see me, blowing chunks?
Suit yourself. You ever do any diving before?
Loads. All the time. Nope.
No, actually. Never done it
Bottles
before.
like glass
Water
cans.
virgin. Nice. Hey, we're gonna pop your cherry together.
Oh, I hate Conrad so much. I hate him so much. Oh, God.
Where's the old crust bucket skipper anyhow?
Fliss, Captain, courageous and impatient. There's the cool girl. There she is. Can we punch him? Sure.
I'd invite you to make yourselves at home, but, So is everybody on board and ready to go?
Wow, she just kind of goes for it.
You're selling, I'm buying.
Sure. Yeah, going on a diving thing with zero experience is ridiculously dangerous. Nobody has shoes? You wouldn't wear shoes on a boat like this.
See those hot pics. What about over here?
That's pretty far out of the way.
I'm just thinking about backup targets in case we don't find anything on the dive cam.
What are we looking
To be
for
honest,
even?
I've never heard of this wreck.
Oh, a
looking
wet
for.
wreck. Okay.
Usually these things are crawling with divers.
Yeah. This one's different.
I'm just saying, if it gets too late, I know some nice places where you can just take, you know, a nice dive.
Hey, she actually talks loud enough though. Woohoo! That's awesome. Brad. No, Brad did his homework.
Brad did his homework. If he says the wreck's here, it's here.
Okay, look, you're the client. I'm just saying we don't have unlimited daylight.
I'm gonna go help Conrad and Julia with the camera.
I guess they're looking for the wreck of the ship from earlier, right? Early in the game.
Feast your eyes on this. Whoa, hey, look at that.
What is it?
Looks like a bomber. Can you zoom in? Oh yeah, definitely a B-29.
That's good, right?
Our kitten's good. Our miniature horse is good.
Brad.
What?
Hey, I freaking nailed it, bro. Don't I get a little end zone dance? Watch me.
Oh,
yeah.
no, no!
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
So the B-29 is a super fortress. During World War II, they built these suckers to cruise at the highest altitude possible while maintaining the ability to carry nuclear warheads.
They were just like so dope.
Oh, so dope! Oh my god.
I love Brad. He's adorable.
Sorry, yeah. Nerd burst.
Oh, please keep going.
Fliss, we found a plane.
Yeah?
Yeah, looks like World War II. We are ready to dive.
Technically, we should call this in to port authorities as an unreported wreck.
Well, technically.
Are you sure you don't want to do this the right way?
Say nothing. Be disappointed. He would say who cares. I mean, he would say who cares.
For all anyone knows, we were just diving and then found it. So who cares?
The right way. Come on, what is this, kindergarten?
I had to bring it up.
If we just go down and take a look, who's gonna know?
Fine.
Yes, never blame me.
And don't touch anything.
Oh, I just can't wait to be the first one down there. Can you imagine? Untouched?
I am gonna do some reading up on B-29s.
But at least the audio did get better. The audio did get better, which is great.
We should be ready to get you guys in the water in a few.
I'll set up the tanks. The boys will do the final checks. Take a look at the camera. See if you can find anything useful.
Righto.
You're in terror already?
Hey, maybe you should check on your bro.
Nice sheep in a cart. Knowledge bombs. Like, well, actually. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Sheep in a cart. That's perfect. So yeah, this is a horror game. If you've seen like Until Dawn, it's like that. It's by the same devs. So it's like a choices-based horror game with like QTEs and whatnot. Hi, Reza. How was your holiday? And
Hey.
Hi, sweetie.
yeah. Ooh, we get to look at stuff. Cool. Yeah. The camera control is a bit awkward sometimes because you can't really control the viewpoint. The camera is controlled by walking around with the character. Come on. No, I want it. There we go. 29 degrees. And I just turned it off.
You know how to use that?
No. Not really.
You might want to just let it do its thing.
That's such a in-character thing. Nice and relaxing. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you. No. Oh, I can't. Okay, that was my thing. Can't. Oh, no, now I can talk to her. Come on. There we go.
Hi.
You know, we have rules out here for a reason. You guys gotta respect that.
We paid for this.
Bliss, we paid a lot of money for this particular dive. In this particular spot.
Because this is how you would act.
Every time I take a group of you people out, it's the same thing. No regard for anyone else's
I know.
customs. These rules are all pretty basic stuff. How much experience do you have with these kind of dives?
Cocky.
Dived a
He is
couple
so
wrecks over the
cocky.
years. Not an expert, but, you know, experienced.
If this is your first unreported wreck, then you should know there's a very specific
The cat is so
protocol
loud
you have to
now.
follow. For all you know, this could be a war grave. Disturbing it would be illegal and immoral.
Who's gonna know or say, I get it, how much to keep her quiet? Ooh, I mean...
Fine. I get it. How much?
How much what?
How much money will it take for you to stop breathing down our necks?
You... This is not about the money. You know what? I can't stop you. Just respect the rules down there. Don't do anything stupid that'll get my ass in trouble.
Honk. Everything's so loud because I boosted the game. Ugh. Hi, Cordon Black. Good to see you. All right, so we're going to keep Brad and Fliss alive, right?
Hello.
We got to keep Brad and Fliss
bro.
alive?
Howdy.
And the rest of them, we're going to say, screw it?
Huh. What am I looking at here?
Oh, picture. Like a future thing. Premonition unlocked. High and dry. Oh, that's it. Good though. Yeah, equalize the games, honestly. It's apparently very difficult. Also, I don't know why we're running around in diving suits the entire time. These things are uncomfortable if you're not in the water. Can I go to settings now? Yes. But, like, I literally have voices as loud as it can possibly be. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely... Does it say Spooptober? Yes. Well, sort of. We're doing spoopy games Tuesdays and Thursdays. These shorties are fine. No, they're still uncomfortable. And warm and gross if you're not in the water. In my opinion. Yeah, the Fahrenheit game. I don't know the Fahrenheit game. Dang it. Is it because master volume is lower?
Dudes, tanks are ready when you are.
What? No, master volume is not lower. Master volume is max. Master volume is right there. Is at the top. Master volume is at 100%. Hi, Robot Mystic. Good to see you. Master volume and dialogue volume. No, master volume is max. Like, this is max. Louder doesn't work. Yeah, it's already, everything's maxed already. It's ridiculous. It's so quiet.
How's it hanging, sport?
Man, still can't believe we actually found the plane.
It's over 9,000. No, it's not. Oh, impressed. There we go.
I honestly wasn't sure we would.
Totally. I mean, what were we
Ooh,
going
where
on?
you going,
A wing
Robert
and a
Mystic?
prayer?
And a little web surfing.
Man, I really can't wait to see what you find down there.
1 second, chat. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry. All right, chat. I'm back. You are all silly. You are utterly silly, chat. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Yeah, Zweishow love. Zweishow love. Oh, chat, you're silly. You are silly, chat. You did nothing. No, I see you. I see you. Oh, all right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That took a while. But I needed to call like 3 people and get things sorted. I'm super sorry. Did Thank you so much, though, for the break time hype train. Is this a BRB a nice thing this time? No, it's not a nice thing at all. So we're in the process of buying a new house and selling our house, but the buyers that wanted to buy our house jumped off, even though they had everything already handed in. So we're now in a very bad position. Because we already reserved the new house last Friday. And yeah, yeah, this is a big problem now. And then people did the silly thing, as you can tell in chat. Chat by the house with Biddy. So yeah, thank you so much for the support. The problem is, so I called our mortgage people. We've got that sorted, but I couldn't actually reach the. I couldn't reach the company that we're buying the new house from. So I'll have to take that call. They're gonna call me back, I assume. I have to take that call later. So we'll see. But thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. That's really kind. Left Hand Luke, thank you for the 100 bits. Aporion, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, I left a message on their phone. They'll call me back as soon as they're actually free to talk. Eerie, thank you so much for sniping. Never blame me. I really appreciate it. Goo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Malleus Fellas, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Left Hand Luke, thank you for the 29. Goo, gifting a sub to the community to Meat Shield. Eerie, gifting a sub to Scarecrow. Thank you so much. Mouse, gifting 5 subs to the community. Bring your Bjorn. Yes, of course we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. Booker J, Shinobi and Hattie, enjoy your otters. Diligent Goo, gifting another sub to the community to the J-Drug. Enjoy your otters. The Legend Goo with another 100 bits. Nick with another 100 bits. Goo with another 100 bits. Mr. Chocoboy with another 100 bits.
We hype time the FGSQUARED is not even here. If you gotta take the call, you gotta take the call.
I do. Thank you, Nick, for the 200 bits as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. F indeed. F in chat for me. No, I left them a message to their phone. They'll get back to me as soon as they do that. Was it TTS? The TTS lady, for some reason, started spelling out emotes lately. I don't know why. It's very strange. But thank you so much. That's really kind of you. That really wasn't necessary. So thank you so much for trying to cheer me up and for your incredible kindness and the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry about the break and that sort of stuff, but this is important stuff that I need to fix and do. Did we have a sales contract signed? No. They had handed everything in and they had already contacted solicitor, but there was no signage yet. And in the UK, you can jump off whenever you want without any issues. The only problem is that we already reserved the new house and we already put down the reservation fee. So that's what I'm worried about. So we'll hopefully, I don't know, get that sorted somehow. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, so, sorry about that. Sorry about the mess. Today is going to be a messy stream, I can already tell. I apologize for that. But then life happened. I also have a headache now. Because that's not fun. But oh well. It's what it is. That, you know, I'm not surprised. Or rather, you know, it happens. It could have happened. It's just, yeah, it was just unfortunate. Thank you. Never blame me. Thank you. Yeah, stuff happens. It's like this. But I'm here now, and we're gonna play some games and hopefully distract myself. But I'll probably have to take that phone call in a little bit. So yeah, there's that. We'll see how this goes, and I don't know. We'll see. What's down there? Get you something cool. I don't even know what we're deciding here. That I don't know. We're doing something.
Based on the photos you took, I'd say it's a search and rescue plane, which is way cool. Don't know if there'll be much to find, but still. Don't forget the camera. Pics or it didn't happen.
That's what she said. Oh yeah, people asked about the emote, and I'll get to that in a second.
Hey, Professor. Any hot tips on what I should be looking for down there?
See if you can find anything to help us figure out what their mission was.
Welp. See you later.
Sure. Thanks for checking in.
So the spoopy emote, we did not unlock a new slot, but we still had a animated emote slot open, because we only have 4, because I'm still waiting for the other animator to finish the 5th emote. I had Levi make 2 emotes specifically for this month. The spoopy emote and the emote. Spoopy is animated just using the Twitch like animation, but I think it works really well actually. And then FGS AAH, so FGS R is a BTTV emote. But yeah, no, we did not unlock any new slots. We were like 300 something subs off of unlocking a new slot, and I think we're around like 900 something now. So we're like 500 slots, 400 something subs off. So yeah. The buyer canceled an hour before the contract signing, and they had to let go of the house they wanted instead. 2 weeks later, they had another buyer and they found an even better house for themselves. Yeah, twitching slightly, unfortunately. There is not really any better houses. And we're kind of just gonna lose out on this house, and we already put down a deposit on that, which is really annoying because we already put down £500. So we'll probably lose out on that. So we'll see. We'll see. But thank you for trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this was locked, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, Cordon Black. I'm sorry. All right, what's in here? Gotta look everywhere, of course. Oh, Shroud
I'm
of...
not sure Julia left anything on the mainland.
Why is it so quiet again? Oh, what's this? Perfume.
It's only smelled as good as it cost. At least it made her happy.
Did it though? No, it just... Oh, that's through the book. Shroud of Innocence. Why? No, put it... I was just gonna look at it. Oh, I'm sorry, Eerie. That's annoying as well. But yeah, this is... It's really quiet, but they did the water sounds really well for the boat. Just really quiet. Because this entire game, like, the audio is just all over the place. I'm a bit sorry about that. Yeah. But, yeah. So that's why we have the new the quote-unquote new emotes. Because we had the space. And I thought it would be funny for the spoopy games. Hi, Cooies. How are you doing? Ah. Full name, Felicity, or no, Felcite, not Felicity. I can read. Felcite Dubois. Number, birthday. Oh, Diver Nupmare. Yes. Birthday. Height. Why is it so misspelled? There are 2 literal typos on there. There are 3 typos on there.
English? That's impossible.
This doesn't look kosher.
Or is that on purpose? That must be on purpose. That is fake. Yeah, that is totally full. Yeah, that's fake. It's flipping thingamajiggy-bob at the bottom as well. Why is it? That's definitely a fake ID. Because the instructree is in fact identified on the rear as authorized to conduct classes in the designated specialty as sanctioned by Dive Master Federation. Yeah, that's definitely it is definitely Comic Sans. Also, yeah, that's definitely It also says qualified driving instructor, not diving instructor. Oh, that's great. You similar problems as me, but on a lower scale. Your roommate bailed on you this month. You were about to re-sign papers about renting this apartment. Oh shoot, that sucks. Yeah. Quality fit, not qualified as well. Oh, well, we found out something about Fliss. That's for sure. No, don't go down. No, get back up there. No. Oh god. That sucks to hear. I'm sorry, Kuis. Yeah, this is really, that's really annoying. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of a grumpy mood now. Hopefully the game can distract me. Fingers crossed.
Zixia Meow 6 Knife. I had my first day at new job today.
Hi, Carlene. How was it? Thank you so much for 25 months of support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, pictures. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? How did they take all of this? They took really good pictures considering they just used this tablet to do it from, like, you know, that's impressive. The company sounds great. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Treats for FG. I don't have any treats. That's okay though. Yeah. Lex, as wordy as ever, he answered my email where I told him about it, and he actually just put in a frowning smiley. So Lex, I will not try Panda's treats. No, thank you. What? Why did that do that? That is such a Lex answer. Yeah, he just did put a funny face in. That's very funny.
Okay, so this is the rebreather. Way cooler than a regular scuba setup. It takes all that CO2 that you'd normally just exhale into the water, and instead, it gets totally reused. Then it reduces decompression time on your way up. State of the art. Okay, O2 check done. Whoa, Eager Beaver, you gotta check your O2 first.
Thanks for sending me straight.
Be nice. Yeah.
Oh, hey, guys.
What? Jesus, why are you so loud?
I almost completely forgot. When I was looking at the dive cam, I saw this huge hole in the tail. Kablooey. That's your way into the plane.
Oh, nice work, man.
Thanks, Conrad.
Okay, you little clownfishes. I'm gonna go see what Fliss is up to.
You behave, Connie.
Oh, he's so not going to behave.
Looking for a first mate, Captain?
Oh god. So take the cam or take the baton? Take the cam or take the baton? Oh no, take the baton. I don't know.
Soon it was you and me.
I'm taking the baton. Or the shock rod or whatever it is. I don't know.
Good to
Oh, I
go.
heard that about you.
Ha
Just
ha.
remember the rules.
You ever have to use one?
On a shark? Nope.
Oh, can I take this too? Can I take both?
You're on camera. I'll take the wheels.
Let's get a before photo.
She didn't even look at the camera. She just went kind of like, awkwardly smiling. Okay. Also, why does the guy get the full-on, like, proper diving suit and she just goes in a bikini? That's weird. That is a bit weird.
Whoa. You good?
More or less.
How are they talking if they have got a rebreather on? Or, like, if they're using a...
Fliss is so tight.
She acts like we're going to ransack the plane.
Hey, a souvenir would be cool.
It's not like one tiny little thing would hurt anybody. I won't tell if you won't.
Not like they can scan the wreck every night at sundown. There. That shape. That's gotta be it.
Whoa. That is, like,
way bigger than I thought.
That's what she said. Sorry.
It's pretty intact, too. This is a fucking remarkable find.
Let's swim around a little and find a way in.
I guess it is more of a mask. Oh god, get it up, do I get to play as Conrad now? Game logic, yep.
Howdy, Captain. You fancy a pint with your second in command?
You are not my second in command.
Third in command.
No.
Fresh and eager cabin boy.
Still a no.
Your well-paying, dashingly handsome, seafaring client is requesting the pleasure of your company over a frosty amber liquid.
Oh, I need to play as her. No. No.
Pass. I have to stay focused on your friends down there.
Pretty nice ride you got here. Where'd you get the cash?
Stole it.
It's a long story. It's complicated and it's really difficult to explain.
Well, I'm a complicated guy. Try me.
Well, it involves at least several trips to the bank and signing of big stacks of paper with large numbers on them.
So you took out a loan?
You know, you're smarter than you look.
If you're interested, maybe my family can make an investment in your business.
Oh, dude, don't try to charm me with your money. Come on. With your dad's money, even though, yeah, no, thank you. Nah.
I built this business from scratch. I took out a loan on my boat, and that's all the help I need.
Yeah,
thanks.
Exactly.
You know what? I better spend some time keeping the Duke of Milan shipshape.
Aye, aye.
This guy, I know, right? We all really like Connor, don't we? We really do. Right, turn that back on.
Weather looks clear.
Why is the camera like, oh, the stupid mouse is doing annoying things. Sorry. My daddy's rich, so we should bang. I mean, that's basically what he just tried to do. Yeah. The boat goes so much that she couldn't afford a real license, I suppose. What is she going to say about this? Ah, she doesn't say anything about it. Oh, she's hiding it. Oh, too late, Missy. They already saw. They already saw. You should have put it away earlier. Yo, look at the stack of money in my pocket. Is it a stack of money in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I did that already as well. I don't think I need to do that with her, right? No, I don't. If for some reason the mouse is confined to the game, and it keeps popping up in oh, there was a thing here. It keeps popping up. Oh, come on. The controls are a little bit awkward. Popping up when I select stuff. All right, wait. We can do this. There we go. See it down on the top right corner. I'm sorry. Right stick. Ah. Oh boy. No. I wasn't done. No, put it. No, take it. Dang it. Also meow. Indeed. There we go. Apparently I have to hold trigger. Oh, there's her correct name. Felicity. So her name was Felicity. Or Felicite Dubois. Duff Avenue. Santara FP. What is FP? Is FP for French Polynesia? Dive trip, hotel tours, Eddie's fishing trip, sell laptop, total for month, call bank, cancel sell. Reza, thank you for the hydrate. I will do it in a second. She's late on her loan. Yeah. This is a formal notification that you are in default of your obligation to make regular payments on your personal loan. The loan holds a remainder of $24,783 with a sum of $3,481 payable by the 1st of August 2019. This amount has been overdue since that date, and you appear to have ignored multiple requests for payments or a discussion to reconsolidate your debt. Unless the outstanding amount of $3,481 is received by the 30th of August 2019. We will have no choice but to begin the foreclosure process against your collateral, namely the marine vessel, the Duke of Milan. Please act accordingly. So yours sincerely, Charles Saran, Senior Account Manager. I put FG. The boat will get sunk? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, she's got a key though. Oh, what's in there though? Another picture. That's good. Because that's going to be a premonition picture.
Why do I keep these around?
Yeah, why do you? Also, the stupid mouse. Ah, so annoying. I want to see what is in here. Is that just I guess it's just her where she sleeps, I suppose. Don't mind me just looking through your things. Does she say anything about this? No, she doesn't. That is as good as a congratulatory note for reaching retirement age tomorrow. Yeah. Shroud of Innocence. T.S. Hartley. A must read for anyone with an interest in the Salem witch trials of 1692. Okay. I see. Yeah, I love how she just goes through her guests' belongings. It's great. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. But then we're in a game and I need to find all the pictures. And that's very important. Also, can I go into the bathroom? No. No, there's an invisible wall there. I have to pay off the loan somehow. True. Good point. No. Talk with him.
Hi. Hey.
You okay?
Hope the lovebirds are having the time of their lives down there.
I hope they know what they're doing.
I hope they know what they're doing down there. Attitude matter.
Okay.
Hey, Fliss. Look, there's a boat.
That was cut off somewhere. Somehow. For some reason.
What's that about?
Uneasy.
That is not the Coast Guard. So we're not under arrest.
How should we handle this?
Probably not. No. This feels off though.
This feels off. Just be quiet and don't say anything stupid, okay?
Also, why are they diving so late so late during the day? Oh, idiots.
Guys, you gotta keep back. We've got divers in the water.
Francisco!
Hey, we got damage here. You see this? Look at our boat.
We can take care of this, man. It's not a problem. What do you think? Like, $10 cover it?
Oh, no.
Whoops,
why?
My bad. Let's make it 20.
Oh, no.
Well, shoot. You think it's more like 30? I can do 30.
No. Oh, God.
All right. You guys drive a hard bargain, but I'm with you. Here.
Francisco, I think it's worth for 37. Oh, God. I dislike Conrad so much. Why would you do this? Oh, you're such an idiot. Thank you so much, though, Francisco. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Because, yeah, I know, but that's still flippin' dangerous. Oh, yeah, New Water's fun. I agree. Oh, hello. There was a bullet hole in that skull.
Conrad said one of the pictures showed an opening.
South Pacific wreck site. Okay, we're playing as Julia.
We can get in through there.
What? No. Oh, God, why would you do that? Oh, no. No. No, don't do that. Oh, God. There is such... No, there's a pokey thing there. Oh, God. No. I just... Oh, God. Too late. I was so annoyed that I missed the quick time event.
Ladies first.
Why? I don't know why we picked this.
Can I just take a second to say, holy shit, Alex, we did it. I mean, can you believe it?
Oh, what's
it's
this?
A dream come true.
Picture.
Let's not waste any time.
A quick die event. It's fine. It's fine. We took the rod. If we, we can fend off the shark. We can fend off the shark. It's fine. Oh God, why? No, don't. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Just look.
Julia, leave it. You'd have to take your gear off to get in there. Not worth it. That pipe's pretty tight. What if you get stuck without your rebreather?
Oh no. Oh God. Oh, oh. I don't like her. But this is, she would do it.
Such a gonad. I'll be fine.
She would so do it.
Seriously?
She would so do it.
What's happening?
Live a little, edgelord.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but she so would do this. She is totally the type of person that would do this. What's up? It's great. Random octopus. It's great. Oh God. No Mag, hi. Thank you for the host. Hi everybody. How's it going? Darth Stella, hi. FG Scary Game, yes. Yeah, we're playing Man of Medan today. With all the great ideas. I am playing a scary game, yeah. Hi Sim. Hi Gamertag. Hey Rizzy, welcome.
One chance, you get that.
Hi antagonists. I was fine, totally not dying.
Fine, see? No problemo.
Can I switch to Animal Crossing, please? No, thank you. No, I'm good. Turbo Potato, hi. But yeah, we're playing spoopy games today. We're gonna do that every Tuesday and Thursday this month. But we're playing, because I've never played these before. I've never played the Dark Pictures Anthology games, so we're playing these first. Thank you so much for the host. It's lovely to have you. Hi, I'm FG. I play a wide variety of things, and today is a spoopy game day. I'm sorry if you don't like spoopy games, but I totally understand. Thanks so much for coming on over, and thank you for the host. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How's Divinity going? I didn't even see. Sorry, the mouse is being stupid. What were you doing? Sim's been doing lots of Animal Crossing. Oh, you did some doing Dead by Daylight. Wait, you say you're gonna run because it's a spoopy game that we're playing. Yet you're playing Dead by Daylight? That seems sus. Mm-hmm. New York Yanks hater. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. In Dead by Daylight, you can be the spoopy one. Oh. FG, just as a view warning, there might be a few gift subs sometime. The payment went through, but it's not working on Twitch's part. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch. Sorry, Twitch is being really wonky today. We already had player crashes twice. But good to know. Thank you for the warning. And thank you for the support as well. We got some bad news today. We're in the process of selling a house, and we reserved a new house on Friday and paid not a deposit but a reservation fee down, and then our buyers backed out early this morning because apparently they broke up. So they have a valid reason, but now all of our plans kind of got mad. So yeah, I had 3 phone calls earlier, and now I have a headache, and ugh. So yeah. If I have to mute again because I'm gonna get another phone call in a bit. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. I just really want that new house. I just really want it. I mean, the good thing is, the new house won't be ready to move into for another 6 months. But the question is whether or not we can reserve it for that long while this house isn't sold yet. So we'll see. If she runs out of air while you're talking, you're gonna laugh. That would be hilarious. But no, we're in this. We can stay on the screen for a while. Thank you, Francisco. So we had a silly hype train earlier, which I assume is because that's when the gift subs happen. So yeah, we'll have shenanigans in a little bit. But yeah, all right. So searching in progress. Searched area 1 clear. 2 and 3 are also clear. Yeah, no, do it, no Mac, do it. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Go be with the kiddo. Do it. Thank you so much. And take care. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Indeed, enjoy the baby time.
They were on their way to help out a ship.
Do rebreathers run out? No, I don't think so. Oh boy. Oh, it's pulling on the oh, I understand.
We gotta get out of here now.
Because they pulled the diving buoy. Shark!
Shark?
That was connected to the plane, and now that gotcha.
It's a gray reef shark. Not interested in us. Let's go.
Index gnome.
Hold on.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Thought this was the right time, but then didn't know if it was the right time. But I guess no time's the right time.
No, oh no! Are we really?
Oh.
I know you can't tell because we're underwater, but I'm on my knees right now.
Uh-huh.
Julia, will you marry me?
Will you marry me? Stop laughing, it's a serious horror game. We almost died.
Julia, I'm serious.
I didn't say anything. Yes? I guess she would say yes.
Alex, wow. What a goddamn story.
How's it end?
Yes, I'll marry the shit out of you.
Hi, Maloki. How was it yesterday? Yesterday was great. Thank you.
All right, handsome hero.
We played some really good demos. It was pretty good.
Crumbling death trap.
Achievements.
Cliff, this is Julia. We're coming back up. Over.
She's gonna get eaten. She's so gonna get eaten.
Where did the boat come from?
Meow. I know. Let's see.
Wait, Julia, we gotta decompress here.
Whoa!
Damn!
What the fuck? We gotta get up there.
Wait, we have to decompress.
No, be smart.
Yeah,
be
okay.
smart.
Decompress, right.
Gotta be smart.
Oh my god, this is taking too long. This is torture.
Just a few more seconds.
You gotta do it.
Go, go!
It makes sense.
Hey, what the hell is going on?
What the hell happened?
It's cool, man. Everything's all right now.
That did not look okay. That looked like big explosions.
Oh, nothing. Your brother just took it upon himself to blow up my grill.
Conrad, what is wrong with you?
Let it burn. What was up with the boat?
What was up with that other boat?
These fishing guys came by and ran into the dive line. Whatever. Who cares, right? What I want to know is, what'd you guys find?
Well, we found the plane, and it is huge. Full of cool stuff.
Oh my god, you guys! Can you all just shut up for like 1 second?
Holy shit! Dude, bro, congrats!
Nicely done. Come up and let's celebrate.
Does he ever play a not shifty person? I don't think so. The grill blew up. Apparently so, yeah. Do bro? Yep.
You're getting to know these intrepid adventurers then. Alex and his little brother Brad, trying to swim with the big fish. Both seem out of their depth.
Oh, no
And
puns,
Julia,
please.
the love of Alex's life, and he the love of hers. What about Conrad? A bold fellow, you might say. Or maybe you'd say arrogant. And then there's Captain Fliss, strong, forthright, stubborn. She appears somewhat immune to Conrad's charms, so far at least.
Charms.
Let me reassure you, you help them to make some decisions they'll value later on. You're doing well.
Thanks? I guess? No, that was definitely a pun, for sure. All the Dark Pictures Anthology games have narrators.
So, we're like 10 seconds out of the jaws of certain death.
Well,
certain. I mean, that's relative.
And this meatball.
Meatball?
This meatball pulls a ring out of God knows where.
Yeah, where did you hide the ring?
I don't want to know.
Well, needless to say, this lady was impressed.
Well played there, man, no?
Wasn't Conrad gonna get us some more beers after he helped Fliss?
Maybe he decided, hey, I'll drink some, and then he got drunk. And since he was drunk, he forgot to bring it to us. And he just kept on drinking, and he drank all of it.
Sounds like you've had some experience with this kind of phenomenon.
Yeah, I've been studying it for years.
I'll go look for him.
Hey, Smexy. Hi, Myzena. Good to see you.
So, how does it feel to soon be known as the Mrs. Julia Smith?
That's like the most nondescript name ever. Ooh, I'll stick with my own name. Ooh. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of building a career with my own name. I was kind of thinking I'd just stick with that.
Well, sure. You can always have a professional name, like a stage name, and then your real name.
Oh, he's not happy.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
How far am I? Not far at all. No.
No, of course not. A lot of women keep their own name now. And don't forget, it's the bride's family that usually foots the bill, so I've just been thinking about the best way to pitch it to my dad.
Great.
What?
If your dad pulls out all the stops and we have the wedding of the century, people are gonna think I married you for your money.
No, I was hoping they'd think you married me for my hot bod.
Julia.
We're not very far at all. Like, maybe an hour-ish, because I had to take a break to do some stupid phone calls because people grumble. So we're not very far into the game at all. This is like, yeah, it's still the very first scene with these characters, like the very first time you play with these characters. So yeah. Hey, to see Eli, good to see you.
Hey, the money thing's not a big deal. Really. I'm sorry that's on your mind.
The second you said yes, I could see our whole future rolling out ahead of us.
Dang. I guess.
I love you, Alex.
Because the thing is, I want to play the characters, right? I don't want
Where did everyone go?
to play myself.
There was much celebration to be had.
So
I'll go find them.
Yeah.
You just relax.
Your wife
Hey,
kept her
you
name.
see
It's
my
easier with
brother?
the documents.
Fliss?
No, I got distracted.
Let's go get him.
Sure.
The funny thing is, though,
So, which one is, you know, where the magic happens?
what? Apologize.
On behalf of my family, I'd like to apologize for my brother acting like a horny fifth grader.
It's okay. I can deal with children.
Conrad, beers, where are they?
Oh, yeah, the beers. I was just getting them now.
Like Magic the Gathering. In the really hidden cupboard under the sink. Yep. Mm-hmm. And there was a slight stutter there again. It's really weird. This game, it runs really well. And then suddenly
All right,
it's like,
now
nope.
that everybody's here, let's take a look at the navigator's pad we found. Maybe we can figure out why the plane was out here.
Where'd you put it?
It's in your case.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Hey.
There we go. It was your 7th wedding anniversary yesterday. Well,
how's it feel to be a man
congratulations. That's
post-proposal? Believe
awesome.
me, honestly, been carrying that around for a while.
It's really weird. Like they tried to make it sound when they were on the ship, like on the earlier ship, on the military vessel,
It's not
that
memorable.
they were like in the
I have to hand
bowels
it
of
to
the
you.
ship,
Asking
right?
a question on the bottom of the ocean like that is pretty romantic.
But then on here now, it sounds like just like talking in a studio. It's really weird. It's like, it's very interesting how the voice acting in this game is kind of all over the place.
Wait, what do you mean?
Can I not turn it on?
One, I'm not
Can I just,
that savvy.
no?
Two, I was talking about med school.
Oh, okay. Apparently, oh, I had to let go again.
So,
Ah. Okay. Well, at least you managed to take some pictures. I wonder if it proposed because Brad said go with your gut. Probably, yeah.
Relax, Brad.
That makes sense.
Tell you not to be such a wuss. Hey.
That is a really
Sorry, I
creepy
got
camp.
distracted.
No worries.
Wow, that was
Let's go get
creepy.
it.
Sorry, I was looking at creepy pictures that you took. Rude. Meow. Yes, cat. Exactly.
Let's go up. Come here, you vixen.
Easy, Tiger. We should get back.
What?
Right here.
That was so unnecessary. Do you think the chest problem will be caused by the cut she got on her leg? No, the chest problem is probably when you don't decompress. Because then you get you get problems with your breathing, right?
All right, everyone, check it out.
Manchurian gold. Ooh.
Who wants to find some sunken treasure? So what do you think, Captain? Coordinates?
Those are coordinates, all right.
Maybe the plane's destination?
You think we could get there by tomorrow?
It takes a couple hours if the weather stays steady.
Wow. You find anything else?
We found a flight plan that indicated the plane was on some kind of rescue mission from a nearby US base.
Reckless, all of you.
Excuse me?
I told you to leave everything down there alone.
Oh, come on. We've been through this already.
I'm not talking about the law.
No, hey. They were respectful.
No, you did whatever you wanted. Whatever you took, it was too much.
What? But nobody knows. What?
Oh, come on. No one knows we've even been down there. And I don't think ghosts can talk.
Silly butts.
You Americans are all the same, huh? No respect for anyone else's traditions. You should have never gone down to that plane in the first place. It's bad luck. You think you can scavenge down there and it makes no difference, but every single thing you bring back has an essence. It's like a ghost you invite to the surface.
Here we go.
Huh. I never thought about it like that.
You never think about much of anything.
Well, maybe I never heard about such cool ghost stories.
They're not cool ghost stories. Not like for fun. People drown in these waters and you have to respect their resting place.
Damn straight. Brad, you got a fun ghost story, right?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Why?
I heard the story. It happened right around here, too.
Let's hear it. We could all use a good show.
That is that is very, you definitely read the mood in the room wrong.
Let's hear it.
Very
I bet
much
you can
so.
spin a good yarn.
It's kind of messed up, actually.
Scare away, little bro.
Okay, here goes. This story is true. It had happened right near here, in an old lighthouse.
Classic setup.
Wait, true story? Where'd you hear this?
Ah, well, down by the dockside, I found an ancient old man, skin like a leather book, eye patch, wooden leg, the whole 9 yards. And for $1, he told me his secrets.
Seems legit.
The lighthouse stood atop an atoll, isolated from the rest of the world, a lone beacon in the night, a sailor's respite. The lighthouse keeper would hear the waves pounding the rocky shore. One misty morning, he comes upon a woman, covered in blood. She's stumbling down the beach. He hurries to her aid, and she falls into his arms, sobbing. As he hurries her back to the lighthouse, he asks where she's from.
He doesn't waste any time. Smooth.
Well, smooth? Come on! No, dude, no!
Shh. The woman answers, I live here, in the lighthouse. My parents are upstairs right now.
Twist.
Of course, the lighthouse keeper says, that isn't so. Of course, he's lived there alone for years.
Never blame me,
The woman becomes
no!
hysterical, and insists her parents are upstairs. So, they go to the top of the lighthouse, and there, splayed out on the floor, is a man and a woman brutally murdered with an axe.
Always an axe. I mean, do people even use axes anymore?
Okay, fine. Then it was a meat hook. They were slashed with a meat hook and hung from the rafters.
That's gross. Yes.
So gross.
Okay, so who did it?
So, the woman, she's still hysterical, says her husband did it. And he's still here. In the closet.
Huh. The husband, eh? So is this a warning to all future brides?
Hey, no backseas. You're locked in.
No, that's not how that
The lighthouse
works.
keeper creeps over to the closet, opens the door, and, sure enough, there's a man inside. But he sliced out his own insides with a meat hook. Horrified, he looks closer to see the dead man's face in the dark. Closer. Closer. And he sees it's his own face. And then its eyes bulge out and screams.
So gross.
Hey-oh, super twist.
Nice.
Well timed game.
Nice one, Squire.
That wasn't that scary though.
Oh, come on. That wasn't scary.
I got you.
Heavy on the cheese there, corn dog.
Oh no.
Okay, you've all had your fun. We should all turn in. There's some weather heading our way.
No. Because according to standard vessel regulation, we're all required one more beer before hitting the hay.
What regulations are these?
It's standard issue regulatory institutional protocol subdivision 1099.
Uh-huh. Where'd you read that?
The internet.
Oh, so you found a website that tells you to drink beer under every circumstance.
I'm just following orders, ma'am.
I'm into this website.
10-4, good buddy. And I'm out.
But didn't Fliss say that the weather would be fine? That's weird. But sure. Hey Ronnie, hi Mr. Trilby. Good to see you. It's very sus, she did say. Yeah. Oh my god, why is this game so... The volume is so not equalized. I hate it. Oh my god. Why is it not equalized? Why? My ears. My poor ears. Yeah, it is loud, but you still equalize it. Oh. I did it just in time. It's the Nazgul. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they did not equalize it very well. They did not think about people playing on with headphones on, for sure. I am gonna turn the volume up again. Thunder warning, potentially. But if we don't, we can't hear the talking, so... Yeah. Well, there goes the boat. You? I guess? Mark! Mark, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Dribble Potato, enjoy your otters. Neve with a host as well. Where's Julia? Oh, there she is. Okay, I was gonna say, like...
Julia, you okay?
I think so.
Why is he suddenly bleeding?
Hey! Hey! Damn it! Stop it!
I am paying attention! Mostly.
Hey, so, good news, bad news.
Bad news? I don't see how this could get any worse.
The bad news is these are kind of... maybe the fishermen I pissed off earlier.
Oh, god damn it, Conrad.
Great, just great. And the good news?
I recognize them.
How is that good news?
I thought you were gonna ask the good news first.
You're such an idiot, Jesus.
Hey.
Alex, what are they gonna do to us?
I don't even want to know. I want to get out of here. We're in a lot of danger.
Bye.
We gotta get untied. Like
Never
now.
blame me. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, the leg injury might be a problem in the future.
Come on.
Dodged. Haha.
motherfucker. I'll be back for you later.
Conrad!
Maybe
Nobody
investigating
knows
would have
you're
been
out
better.
here, lady. You're all alone with us now. Let's make the most of it.
You can go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. You're the little lady.
What do you want?
What do you fuckers want?
Why is she untied? We don't actually know. Good question. Good question.
Slow down. Easy.
He would say that. He would.
Fuck you! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, is that? Oh, is that our ear? Oh no, it's a bit of our ear. Oof! Ow! Ow!
We'll finish with him later.
Ow! Maybe she made a deal with them because she is having money troubles. So maybe she's working with them.
Be on your best behavior, little man.
To yeah. Okay, Thrinor, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you later. Oh, he is hidden. Oh, well done.
Julia, you're coming back.
Oh, Jesus, Conrad.
Wait, no! Alex!
Stop it! Let her go! You bastards!
Hey. Dipstick. Shut the fuck up.
He didn't lock the door though. He could just open the
I don't
door.
think they're gonna hit her. They haven't hit Fliss.
Fliss sure seems to be getting buddy-buddy with him. Did you see my brother?
Yeah. He's hiding. He's okay.
All right. Turn around.
Dipstick, apparently, yeah. That's not
Let them see your hands.
how dolls work.
As we get Julia
No,
back,
it's not.
Maybe we could take them by surprise. Okay, they're coming.
He's not locking the door. The door is not locked.
Fuckers.
I'm confused.
Hey, are you okay? What did he do to you?
I'm fine. They didn't touch me. They asked about our parents.
What?
How much money they have. Alex, I'm so sorry.
What? What is it?
They took my ring.
Julia, it's okay. It's okay.
Now we just have to wait and see what they want to do with us.
Hi, Derping Dad. Good to see you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds.
Cheers,
Storm's
Mark.
8 miles away.
They came here on a boat. Maybe we can take it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a speedboat.
The main guy here. He's got a gun.
Well, at least one of us can get on their boat. Get some help.
I can do it.
If you can distract him, I can get on that boat. The dude with the gun won't even realize until I'm long gone. 7 seconds. I can get out through the window. We gotta break these off first.
Too loud. They'll hear it.
We're gonna break them during the thunder. Good call. I'll go through the window and get the boat. You guys distract them.
Conrad, just stay focused and get to the boat. Okay, let's do it.
Get to the chopper!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What the hell are you thinking?
Nothing. I was not thinking anything.
Just get to the boat.
Get to the chopper! Run! Oh boy, this is gonna be quick-timey, isn't it? Totally quick-timey. Oh, I see. It's gonna be this. Gotcha. Heartbeat. Heartbeat.
Go fuck yourself.
Connie, now!
Escape. Escape. Gotta escape.
You know what? I've had enough. I want you off my boat right now. Get off my damn
Well,
boat!
they were counting the thunder. Like until the next thunder sound happens. All right. We can do this. Maybe. Duck! Duck! Duck!
Oh, fuck.
Duck! Woo, that was so close!
Oh, let him go. We can't catch him with this old junkie.
That was so close! Oh my god! That was with like 0.1 second to spare.
Use it if you have to.
Why did I do that? My reaction was just that slow, apparently.
Over there. You, right here. Sit. Now.
Arrêtez, bande de cons! C'est mon bateau! Stop!
Ferme-la, ou je te mets mon poing dans la gueule.
Olsen! Come here!
Which one of you is gonna tell me about this Manchurian gold?
This does not look safe.
Think Connie's okay?
All right! Shut the fuck up!
We were only, yeah, it's like one
There's
question.
no harm in just talking.
You wanna talk? Keep the volume down.
I'm just gonna say it. Fliss has gotta be in on this. She and these guys, they travel in the same waters. She's a captain and they barely laid a hand on her?
That is
I bet
pretty
you
sus.
told them about the Manchurian gold. They're in cahoots.
How dare you? Or it's not true, or say nothing. Ooh.
You're all in this together. This was a trap, and you set us up.
Yeah, asshole! Put a cork in it.
Put a cork in it? Oh god. Whoops. Didn't pay attention. Well, there goes my wrist.
Sit still, all of you.
I was not ready for that.
Come with me. find out how long the storm is gonna last. You try anything fishy, and there'll be consequences. Get it?
Oh boy.
Duke of Milan requesting weather update. Over.
Duke, we read you. Everything okay? Over?
Yeah, it's totally fine. I guess we're...
Hey, just requesting any information about this storm you can give us? It's a little bit hairy out here. Over.
Big storm coming in from the east. Gonna hit you pretty hard, but should pass through your coordinates within an hour. You sound a little stressed, Duke. Please let me know if you need assistance. Not used to a little weather freaking you out.
Everything's fine. Hi, Giggles.
Yeah. Okay. A-okay out here. We can handle a couple of puffs and drops of rain. Thanks for the info. We'll see you for drinks back on shore in a couple of days.
What's with his voice? I think it's just distorted by the radio. Or who are you talking about? Ooh, no! Oh my god! I was looking at chat game. Please, come on! Oh my god! Stupid QuickTime events. Ah!
Faites tout ce que tu peux.
Wait! Okay, yeah, just cut it all loose.
That's a lot of water. Help! Oh god, this was a bad idea. It was a terrible idea.
Hey! Move it! Now!
They did. They moved it. Jump scare game? Ah, it's not really jump scary.
Thanks, I guess.
It's kind of...
Anyone know about Brad? Is he hiding somewhere?
Conrad said he was hiding under the bunk beds.
Let's talk really loudly about the person that's not here.
We can't leave him down there. He could drown.
We need to get him out of there. He's not safe. Brad, buddy, come out.
Move.
How's the volume now? There's still a bit all over the place. Like it is right now, for example, with a storm. They did not do a good job with the audio. People, a boat. Sup? Good day. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. Bonk.
Everyone's still alive. Things could have been quite different.
I'm ruining the horror in the horror game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't find these stats
You
poopy.
appear to have saved somebody. A bold move that paid off.
That was the
this time,
dude that got tossed into a
does
lifeboat,
this
yes.
make the rest of your group more vulnerable?
Mm-hmm.
I dare say we'll find out. Hmm? Kind-hearted creature I am, I'd like to offer you some forewarning of what's to come. Tempted?
Of course. Curious.
Okay then. We will turn to the Bard for inspiration.
Oh God.
Merchant of Venice, Act 2, Scene 7. The Prince of Morocco pulls a scroll from the eye of a skull and reads, "All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that told."
All right, curious scene a bit.
Anyway, now that you've reached a point of significant distress, I presume you're eager to get back to your story. But here's the thing. Everything may not be entirely as it seems. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Super helpful. Yeah, thanks, narrator dude. Thank you.
La porte! La porte! Vite! La porte!
Listeners aren't still instead drinking a book. Apparently so, yeah. It was just trying to distract us from a drinking problem.
Retire la tête d'allumage.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. Gotcha. Oh, dude, I hope you have a tetanus vaccine because running barefoot on that road. Ooh. 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 Why do we not get a drink? I don't know. Fruits.
The narrator is played by Pip Torrens, who also played Abiale, the head of household in The Crown.
Oh, okay.
Apparently he basically nailed every part in this game in 1 bis 2 takes and was amazing to work with.
Ah, good to know. I didn't know that. So you're right, these were for the 100 bits. Thanks, Nick. That's cool. I really like the narrator. Like, I don't know, there's some issues with these games. Like, yeah, the volume is all over the place, but I don't know. I feel like they really nail that sort of horror movie feel, like the comfy horror movie feel, like where you just go on the couch, you watch it, you yell at the person that's stupid enough to run up the stairs by themselves. I don't know. I just like these games. Yeah. So do your medicine. I want you to do eye test.
Jesus.
Boo, Eerie, boo. But at least you got it sorted, so that's good.
Go on, keep moving.
Il est énorme, ce navire.
This ship is huge. Oh god, we're back in the area where the
C'est un foutu cimetière.
where the voice acting is all weird and muddled. They went for this echo effect, but it sounds like they're just speaking into a tin can. Very weird. Guard duty.
Hey!
Hey! We did disable the button now tied to the other one. Yeah, I don't know. That's a very silly thing to do, to not do. It is, but it makes it really hard to understand.
This place is a floating death trap.
Makes it really hard to understand it. Though it's better with these characters. The it was a lot worse with the World War II guys. But my oh this is me. I was like, why am I why are we not moving? Hand. She lost her Fitbit? I think so, yeah.
Get back.
Ah, sorry. I was trying to figure out where to go. I'm sorry. My controller is doing silly things. I'm sorry. Didn't do this on purpose. Oh, Mask of Madness. Do you dare to look death in the eye, no showing in the mess hall?
I did not sign up for a trip to Creep Town.
Okay. I'm sorry! Oh, there we go. It's really hard to control this. Sometimes. Ooh. Oh! Alright. Miller.
What are these guys gonna do with us now?
Suddenly boob cam. I mean, what is a horror movie without a gratuitous boob shot? Right? That you gotta have that.
Ah, merde!
Okay, there's nothing there. Oh shit! It's a rat, dude. It's a rat. It's a rat. It's just a rat. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd like to keep my Twitch channel, Joe. Thank you. Internal memorandum. 14th Division Army. May 17th, maybe? You're covering Patterson's guard duties tomorrow. He's sick again. Conveniently, it's always when he has guard duties and holds 3A. First is 2400 hours. Check the chart for rotation. William P. Ford. Okay. Oh, we just put that in our pockets now. Okay, we don't put it back. Okay. Rats in your abandoned rack? Apparently so. Apparently so.
Hassan, il y a une porte ici. Okay, all of you, into the room.
Are you gonna lock us in the spoopy abandoned World War II freighter? Ooh. No, I don't think the ship has been underwater. I think the ship's been supposedly drifting for decades.
Give us a light. Oh. Thanks.
Did they find Brad? Well, Brad had to come out because the boat was getting swamped with water. So, yeah. Well, surprised that that's still filled. Wow. Okay. Nice.
What the hell is this fucking place?
It's a boat? Gold.
It has to have something to do with the Manchurian gold. We're not far from those coordinates.
Anyone else creeped the fuck out by this ship?
Yeah,
Maybe this is the ship that was carrying the gold.
Guess it's a possibility. We can't just sit around. We need a plan.
Apparently
Let's
not,
get back to our
no.
boat, get the hell away from here, and never step foot off dry land again. How's that for a plan?
I saw one of the goons take something out of the boat.
Distributor cap. Makes the engine work. The Duke of Milan is a floating brick without it. We need to get it back.
While those guys are out panning for Manchurian gold or whatever they think they're gonna find on this floating coffin, we gotta take advantage and look around for a way out of here. Fliss, I just wanted to say that, I might have gotten things kind of wrong back there.
Excuse me?
I may have kind of prematurely come to the conclusion that maybe, you know, you're working some kind of side deal with these guys or whatever. But I mean, obviously that's not true. They're being just as bad to you as they are to us. So, yeah.
Allow me to translate. He's saying that he's sorry.
Well,
Well, your apology is kinda accepted.
Cool. Cool.
Is the ship anchored? Why would it not drift halfway across the sea after that long at sea? Because of ghost revenge magical stuff. Because it's it's been capped in this position because, you know, the gold that they took, that the soldiers that were on this boat, the Manchurian gold made it stay here, basically. That's why. Scratch, scratch, scratch. SS something. Plot magic. Yeah, that too. It's a puppy. Ship mascot. It's a puppy. Aww. They scratched out the name, I guess? Ghosts! Hi, Dark Wolf of Light. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Je vais aller explorer la salle des machines. Danny, tu fouilles les soutes.
Les soutes? T'es sérieux? T'as vu l'endroit? Ça tombe en ruine, Olson. Et j'ai pas les outils pour y arriver.
Fais ce que je te dis. Et c'est tout.
Va te faire foutre.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce que t'as dit?
Rien. Trop du cul.
Arrêtez ça. Ta gueule, Junior. Tu restes ici et tu surveilles les prisonniers.
Prisonniers? On est en prison?
Charmant.
On sera bientôt riche si vous la faites. Et si vous faites ce que
Il y a quelque chose qui cloche ici. Je sais pas, cet endroit est bizarre.
Olson, on devait seulement les voler, et là on se retrouve coincé sur ce rafio de merde qui pue la mort. Et on a des prisonniers? Ça va trop loin tout ça.
I mean, how are you stuck here? You didn't have to get on this boat. You were in a boat that was very fully functional.
Et je vous ordonne d'obéir à mes ordres.
Yeah, but World War I twitching slightly didn't really... There wasn't really, you know... the Pacific Theater wasn't really a thing in World War I. That was more of a World War II thing. So I think that's why it's World War II.
Hey. I found this note. It was back in the bunk room. So it says that this guy... Patterson? Kept playing sick, getting out of guard duty when he was supposed to be in the hold. I guess he did it like a bunch of times. Anyways, it doesn't seem like anyone liked it too much down there. So what I'm gathering is the crew... Man, they were pretty creeped out by whatever the hell they were carrying on this ship.
I don't like a single thing about this place. Not at all. I just wish I knew what the fishermen were planning.
I don't think they're fishermen. I don't think they're fishermen.
Back on the Juke, I overheard them talking about the Manchurian gold. I really don't think they had any of this planned until the gold caught their attention.
We need to watch them closely. This could go from bad to worse if they don't find what they're looking for. So, what do we do?
Gotta get out of here fast.
Look, we need to either find a way out of this room, or we need to be ready to make a move when those fishermen come back.
Okay, well, we're not gonna do anything from in here. We need to keep looking around and try to find a way out.
Just be careful.
Was that actually you, though? Okay. Because there was an interactable, like, lighting up, but I guess that was the guy, so... Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Strong. She is very strong. That's impressive.
Hey, look. Look at this.
Wait. Yeah, there we go. Ooh.
I wonder why they all left it behind.
Newspaper. Something, something. Oh, West. Gangland killing of 1947. American overseas. Archaeologists missing in Iraq. 24 British archaeologists have gone missing in the Zagros Mountains of Iraq. The Hodgson expedition arrived in the kingdom in September last year with the stated goal of unearthing the...
That way.
Wait. We can do this. We can read this. Why would you do this to me? The relics. Come on, just let me finish it. Of Iraq's. Something gold. Is it? Oh, is it ancient past? Ancient past. Okay. Oh yeah, ancient past. There it was. Okay. I don't know why they would stop it like that though. I wonder if you could, if you were to take a screenshot of this and flip it, if you could find out more information if you were to read the rest of the article down there. Led by something Hodgson, the archaeologists were due to... Oh god, that gets really difficult to read because it gets a little bit out of focus. Oh, return to Baghdad. Oh dang, Barlow. Oh yeah, wow, you're really good. To Baghdad on the... in the spring, but ceased probably like communication or whatnot. Let you flip it and see it. I wonder if there was anything in there like that would help you do that. Let's see if this is a real newspaper. I don't think so, but I don't know. Ooh, what's this?
This is very strange.
Well, it's just glasses. Don't know what's strange about glasses, but sure.
How are you doing?
I really don't want to know what these guys are going to do with us.
It's just a repeat. Can I move your hand somewhere? No, I can't. Okay. Might be based on a real newspaper? I think so. It's just glasses. Yeah, it's nothing like super special. I think.
What do you think this ship was?
Clearly a transporter? This goes to Miss J. Riviera, apartment 275 Lockwood Drive, Crescent Springs, Cincinnati, Kentucky. 41027.
Alex, I'm really scared.
Authorized recipient. Okay. Hi, baby doll. I miss you like crazy. 3 months until my next leave and jumping into your arms. 3 months. I've been on some shore leave with the guys, had a few beers, but don't worry, I'm keeping everything ready for you if you catch my drift. Oh god, of course. That's the one thing we're talking about. How's work? I hope that boss of yours is leaving you alone. I know you can take care of yourself, but I feel helpless being so far away and I want to keep you safe. It's super pixelated. Wait, cream salad? What? Okay, that's just, it doesn't say anything more about the doggo, okay. After you saw the full gameplay, you went down the rabbit hole of checking on the lore. Gotcha. Hi, Infinity Simplex. Good to see you.
What do you think?
I can't get it open.
Over here.
I know. I know. Meow.
Bust it open. Freedom.
Oh, the cream salad out below. This is the... No! Ah!
This could be our only shot.
Dang it.
You want me to just smash through this wall?
I used the wrong thumbstick.
Yeah, sure. Big man on campus.
Someone should create a distraction. This is gonna be loud.
Sure, I agree. Fliss, want to do the honors?
Well, time to yell. Distract them.
Hey, you dumb, sweaty mongrel! You got cheese for brains, huh?
Yeah, hey, all that stuff she said, but double as gross. Your mother's and your mother's mother's too.
No, oh God, no.
Smells like barrel of fish eggs. That's right, your mother's all suck eggs.
Hey.
Listen, you sorcier!
Assieds-toi et ferme ta gueule!
Let us out!
I love Brad. I love Brad. It's so good. Oh god, her leg does not look good. Her leg does not look good. Oh boy. Replace. 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 Hi, Projan. Good to see you. He came in really quick. Yeah, he did. Also, rawr! I wouldn't say safe. No.
We need to keep going. Come on. There's gotta be some stairs around here.
Oh boy. Okay, I get to play as that person. I quickly need to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Where's the girl in the red top supposed to be from? French Polynesia. So, French-speaking, basically French-speaking islands in the Pacific. So she has a slight French accent and they speak French. Oh, that might be. Just gonna quickly go in here and check this out. Random piece of paper. Oh, no, it's like, oh, it's a clipboard. Ah. FAQ, all ship personnel, extra guard duty regulations. Due to the special security precautions on this mission, additional procedures must be adopted by soldiers on guard duty. Double guard duty on all doors and all watches. No talking, no playing of games, no smoking, no alcohol, no gambling. Guard personnel found breaking any of these regulations will be met with the sternest of punishments up to and including court-martial by order of Captain Ford. Guys, nobody is allowed into 3A. Seriously, nobody. Oh. Yes, and she's the captain of the boat that we were on, yeah. No breathing either, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you, Infinity Simplex, for the host. Appreciate it. Oh, God. You really should catch up with your friends, mate. But I guess at least he's wearing shoes. At least he's wearing shoes, so I feel comfortable enough to walk through this. Ooh.
Jeez. Maybe this is what scared everyone off.
Oh, there's like clothes with lots and lots of holes in it, but I can't tell if that's supposed to be bullet holes or like just moths. Plural. Okay, that one actually got me. That one actually got me. That one actually got me. I was definitely an FGS. Ah! It's a horror game. Separating the groups makes sense. True. Yeah. Moth singular. A really big moth. Hi, Alistair. Murder rats. The rat is innocent. The rat didn't do anything. Okay, nothing here. Oh.
It's just so weird that they all just vanished.
It's like they were just snapped up right in the middle of whatever they were doing.
It's not possible, right?
Right.
Definitely not possible. Out of bounds. Cargo hold 3A. Alright. After 70 years at sea, I wonder what the rat's been eating. Maybe birds? Maybe, you know, birds been nesting on here? Oh, Spoopy! It fell down when I walked past it! Oh no! How dare it? Trying to see if there's anything in the corner, but there isn't. Each other? Yeah. Good question, though. Ooh, do we go in here? Or where do we go? Is there ship wherever it just disappeared 70 years ago? Then who are the people? Okay, so the way this starts, Barlow, is you... The four people rented the boat from the captain to go diving to look for this wreck. And then Conrad, one of the people who's not currently on this boat, who managed to escape, pissed off the 3 people, the fishermen, that are holding them captive. And then, but they were all on the small boat. Then there was a big storm, and they encountered this boat, and then for some reason they went onto this boat for some reason.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think Conrad's made it.
Oh, great.
Stop ruining the horror. It's funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You hear that?
Yep.
They were looking for the plane.
Something moving
Maybe.
around down
They were
there.
looking for something.
Not sure I want to find out.
Yeah, for something World War II related.
No, no, I cannot.
Ooh, are we looking down? Spoopy.
Big boat, big engine.
I don't sound sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Nope. Hey, how did you... Oh, you're ahead of me now, all of a sudden. Gotcha. Anything over here? Yes! Of course there is. Of course there is. It's a book, but I can't tell what book it is, and I can't open it either. Oh, just let go. There we go. It's a diary. Oh, it's like a work log. It's a log, yeah. I identified problem areas with structural brittleness and cracks in some sections of cargo hold 1. I instructed our shipwright to carry out the necessary welding repairs. I advised the captain to go easy, especially in bad weather. Any aggressive movement could cause the ship to break its back. June 20th. I responded to a complaint that some electronic equipment had been malfunctioning recently. I discovered growth of tin whiskers around some of the components. I cleaned and added lead to the solders, which have stopped the equipment shorting out and should slow down the growth. Okay. What the heck are tin whiskers? Don't know what that is. But, okay. Good on you. Yeah, for doing your job properly. Good job. I applaud you. Alright. I'm going through here, apparently. Ah. We're in this room again, or a different area? Wait, there we go. It's a rat skull. That one got me. That one got me.
Starting to crack, dude. Keep it together.
That one got me. Good job, game. Can I do it again? I'm gonna turn down the volume in case it does it again. I don't know if it does. It probably doesn't. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, you just pick it up again and look at it. Okay, cool. That one did get me, though. That was a moment. Just a rat skull? No, as we were putting it back down on the table, a skeletal hand grabbed us around our wrist. Plus, obviously, the spoopy noise. Going... bang. Which is honestly more scary than the hand coming out. Thursday 12th. The skipper has KO'd the boost for this whole goddamn trip. There's nothing like being sober to make you realize just how quiet this ship is. There was a fight between those dumb schmucks Wilson and Anderson right after we sailed, but Ferris nipped that in the bud real quick. It's been quiet as a church ever since. Nip that in the bud. Is that actually nip that in the bud with a D or nip that in the bud with a T? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thank you, Eerie. After that, to return it to the secrecy surrounding expedition was made something the whereabouts difficult. Lawrence Royal Historical Society rebutted such claims citing armored rebels. Oh, okay, cool. So it's an actual like article that they have in there. Cool to know. Thank you, Eerie, for checking. Much appreciated. The bud spot. Apparently so, yeah. I got talking with a fella who had helped load up the ship. He told me... Nip it in the bud is the expression. Oh, is it? Okay, I wasn't sure. I'd never actually seen it written down. So I got it. Okay. I got talking with a fella who had helped load up the ship. He told me they put a bunch of coffins on board, which isn't so weird maybe. But he said there was some guy who made sure the coffins were all put in one of the holes just right. Real precise. Not the treatment you'd get if you're any old grunt. It got me thinking, who could be in those boxes? Friday 13th. Booze was a bum loss, Paris said. He felt drunk after 4 cups. But I said he was talking baloney. It was like ditch water. Paris said they made some hooch from some supplies they lifted. Meeting up later down on 6 to check it out. As in flower bud? I guess so, yeah. Saturday 14th. Just heard one of the guys here snuck a look at those boxes. Gonna go find him and see what he saw. Maybe he can even help me get in to take a look. It's all set. He reckons he can sneak me in. We're gonna take a look tonight. Oh no. It's all your fault, huh? Also, I'm surprised that the fountain pen, that the ink is not like smooched and rotted away because it's very wet on the ship. Like the humidity, it feels like it would kill that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else like lighting up. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, a bit. Oh, ooh, perfect. A picture. Is that a pirate ship? It was a Friday the 13th. Oh, was it? I didn't even realize. They opened the Ark. Yeah, I think so. I think they opened the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah. You're sleepy? I'm sorry, Mark. I'm really hungry. It's already 12 o'clock, but I'm super starving for some reason. Where'd you all go? Don't disappear on me. Okay, can't go that way. Oh god, some of them are still barefoot. How are their feet still wet though?
I think I see something moving down there.
Turn off the light maybe, mate? Ark of the Covenant.
There's someone down there, all right. Shh. Everyone quiet.
Oh, he's so dead, isn't he? Oh, plot. We need that to get our ship to start.
Look. It's the distributor cap from the Duke. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
Hudson!
Ooh, he's got a big bad hammer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go get it.
Okay, go for it.
All right. Well, grab it then, hurry.
Whoa, I don't need you barking.
She's so
orders,
dead,
big
isn't
guy.
she? Oh god.
Keep an eye out.
Oh god, you going barefoot? Jeez. Oh god, they're also gonna get tetanus. I thought she sprained her wrist earlier.
Brad, come on, we gotta think this through, man.
Oh my god, will you wait?
Yeah, I hope they have had their tetanus shots.
Holy crap.
Unspeakable! Thank you! Warn them. Warn them.
Happy birthday, FG.
Someone's coming.
Oh boy, what are we gonna do?
Come here.
Okay.
No, Bliss.
Oh no. He did not look very
Where are
upset.
the others?
Or sound very upset.
Arrête de crier, j'essaie d'entendre ce qui se passe.
Je crie pas.
Ta gueule. Je veux savoir où sont les autres.
Bonk him! Bonk him on the head! Do it! Divert, distract. Oh. Fuck. That was bad.
All right. I see you. Come on.
Dang it. That was not the right choice.
Stand over there with her.
At least I think it wasn't the right choice.
Don't let him out of your sight.
Oopsie! My bad. But Unspeakable, thank you so much for 29 months. I really appreciate the support. Thank you.
I got this.
That went great. Yeah, that went well. Leaving with the people that got the gun. But thank you so much, Unspeakable. I really appreciate the support. Almost 30 months. That's insane. No, it is also not my birthday today. It is not my birthday. I can tell you that. Grumble, 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 grumble. Sorry, we've had really bad house buying news today. Our buyers dropped out. Basically, like at, you know, almost having signed the contracts. So yeah, don't mind me. FG is a grumbly one today.
The makeshift chapel.
Oh, good God. Why do I need to see this now?
Internal memo. Okay, it doesn't say anything on the back. To all crew, Area 7C has been converted to a temporary chapel of rest for the duration of the voyage. All crew are required to be silent and respectful when passing near Section 7C. Signed, Chaplain Moore, Chaplain. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it's really annoying. Especially because on Friday we went and reserved our new house. So I have no idea how that's gonna happen, what's gonna go on there. Yeah. It's not good. Oh, that was Corporal? Gotcha.
What was that? You hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
It's just noises. A ship like this is noisy. Even with the engine not running. So yeah, don't mind me. I'm a pretty grumpy person today. More creepy noises. Ships are noisy. That's just how they are. I'll be with you shortly. Just checking. Oh, Luke, thank you for the biddy. Boo indeed. Boo indeed. Boo and very much
We've been
deed.
here before.
I don't think so.
I swear we've been here before, Alex.
No, we've
Have you
not been to
leading
the
us in
kitchen.
circles?
We have not been to the kitchen, lady. Oh, it's a knife.
Hey, easy with that. We shouldn't be screwing around right now.
I'm not screwing around. We might need this.
I guess you never know. We might have to use it.
Oh god, that was an achievement. Oh boy. Oh boy. And that makes me feel less confident about this decision. Yes, I know we haven't been here before. Okay, oh, over here. Wait, there's also this. Let's go check this first.
Hey! According to this, today is beef casserole. Yummy.
It's as if everything just ground to a halt on this one day. The whole ship just stopped functioning.
All right, Wednesday breakfast is boiled eggs. Lunch dinner is broiled halibut with potatoes and fresh lima beans. Thursday, home fried potatoes, and then for dinner is roast beef with fresh vegetables. Friday, breakfast was navy baked beans with salt pork. You have pizza? Oh, I'm jealous. And lunch and dinner was cold roast beef with salad and spiced beets. Saturday for breakfast was creamed whipped beef on cornbread. What? What does that even mean? Oh no, that sounds bad. That sounds no. They spelled potatoes wrong. Oh, they did. They did do it right on the they did do it right on the board. They didn't do it right on the right hand side. Like they did it correctly there with an E, but not on the right hand side. Hi Queen Bee, good to see you. Hello, hello. You gonna order the pizza now? I want a pizza too, but I can't do lunchtime pizza. Saturday dinner was roast lamb with new potatoes and carrots. Sunday breakfast was crisp bacon and scrambled eggs. And for dinner was beef casserole. Monday was breakfast was grilled bacon and hash brown potatoes. And dinner was braised liver and buttered fresh peas. Breakfast on Tuesday was cereal, and then for dinner was green split pea soup. Most of that food sounds not bad. Sure, you can do lunchtime pizza. I can't, Hattie. Literally can't order lunchtime pizza. No place is open here during lunch. That did not scare me. Except for Subway. Sorry. Which is obviously not pizza. That's the only place that delivers at lunchtime here. Rats!
Jesus. God.
Alex, what is it?
Come look.
Ugh. See for yourself.
Ugh.
Where did that fresh meat come from, though? Because that was pretty fresh looking meat. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Where did it go?
Du jour, mademoiselle?
As if you know your way around a kitchen.
Hey, babe. Once we settle down,
nope.
I will be your personal chef de cuisine.
Yeah, it's not it's nothing is open here. Welcome to living in the middle of nowhere. As I said, like
Alright, what is this place?
Subway just opened up.
I'm thinking we gotta go through
not
here.
too far from here. And they do lunchtime delivery, but they're like the only place. And that just opened up a couple of weeks ago. Hi Quantum. Hi Janix. Good to see you. Sorry, the game doesn't like it when I'm in a thingy. What did Quantum say? Well, I can't believe you're playing a spoopy game. Oh yeah. We unlocked the sub goal last week, and that's why. Like not last week, but like last month. And yeah, this is what we're doing. We're gonna be doing spoopy games every Tuesday and Thursdays now. So yeah, there's that. Ooh, more stuff. You just die. I have other food, which I'll make and when I take a break in a bit. Okay, another premonition. Something about a wrist. Okay. Yeah, I guess because I have 5 minute drive to be far. No, not really unspeakable. Our normal pizza comes from about 15 minutes away, but they just don't do lunchtime service. Yeah.
What? There's something in here with us. Didn't you? I mean, did you hear anything?
Why is it suddenly like...
I know I saw something. It was moving in the shadows.
Probably just rats?
Rats. Probably just rats. That's all it was.
Don't fucking laugh at me.
I'm not. I mean, I'm obviously not laughing at you. Ugh. Let's go spoopy streams.
Right,
Yep.
We've been here before. I'm sure of it. We're going around in circles.
Well, what do you want to do? Turn around?
We've seen all this before.
Turn around.
Okay, no. This isn't working for me.
What?
Gross caskets and crappy chapels.
We haven't been here.
Not my scene, you know?
It's pretty crappy though, yeah.
You're right. It's gross and it's crappy. You gotta get out of here toot sweet.
Okay, so can we just get the fuck out then?
No, I need to look at this.
What is this?
Also, creepy fog on the floor. Haha, it's great. Great. Okay, let's check these out. Oh god, are we actually looking? Oh no.
Look at this.
Love birds. The achievement's got love birds.
I mean, was it ever human?
What is the deal with this place? Okay, leave. Now. Leave, leave, leave!
No, I need to look at the rest. I'm sorry, Julia. I gotta look at the rest.
Hey.
Why would I open them?
We got a name on this guy.
Who cares where they're from or where they're going? They're dead and we're not, so let's keep it that way.
I do not like Julia.
Will you please hurry?
No.
Please?
Brian Carter, U.S. Army. Okay, and then his number. Got it.
Look at this one. Like for a kid or something.
I don't want to know. Let's get out of here.
You're repeating yourself, Lainey.
Got some serious locks in these caskets.
That's
Why would
weird.
They be chained and locked?
Why would they be? Yeah. That is strange. Bud Spot, please. You're just gonna leave that one open? I will, yes. Bud Spot, please. Calm thyself, please. There you go. Calm thyself, Bud Spot, please. Unlock him? I don't think I can. Oh, get ready. Get ready for a jump scare. And rats. And a rat. And a head.
Seriously? Are you trying to freak me out?
Oh, nice. Well done.
Can we just get out of here?
No, I gotta look at this first. I'm so annoyed about the... I'm so scared. Yeah, I'm so scared. Oh, no. To be fair, a couple of the more jumpy bits have gotten me. Like 2 of them so far. There was a rat as well. But then there was also a head. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about these games. Like, these are a good type of spoopy for me in a way. But not like too bad in terms of like that I'm just constantly terrified. They just feel like, you know, one of those horror movies from the 80s where you sit down and just watch it for like a laugh. I don't know. That's what these kind of games feel like to me. And I like them for it. You're trying to work here. I'm sorry. Oh.
Why so spick and span?
Yeah. How? Oh God, with dead bodies in the bunk. Cool. But yeah, how is this one so... Oh, I guess it's the infirmary. But still, why is it so... The noises get you? Yeah, I gotcha.
Any medicine we find in here is gonna be old.
Yeah. What's this?
Aspirin. They got a lot of problems, but a headache ain't one.
Oh, that better not be a veiled reference to me, mister.
I mean, not bad to have, though. The aspirin. Yeah. Play with the music off. Make scary games and movies suddenly very non-scary. Yeah, for the jump scares, it's not really the visuals that get you. It's the noise where they suddenly go like, BUM! And then you're like, ah! Panic.
Fuck!
Hey. This is no time to be fucking around. I'm serious. I can't take it.
The way you react to jump scares is more scary than the game. Is it? That was him. We played as him before. No, oh god, no, don't.
Oh, what the fuck? Don't touch it. Why did you touch it?
Yeah, why did you touch it? Gross. Also, why is it mummified? Why is this particular one mummified? Like, it is not in an environment that is very yeah, like, it's very humid here. This was not happen. Yeah, also why is it preserved? I mean, there's clearly something weird going on because one of the very last people died in here. Touch it again. Later. Oh god, in the middle of a surgery? In the middle of a surgery? Oh my god, are you gonna like move while that is like, oh, are we gonna move the tool out of the body? Sorry. For some reason I find this really amusing. Not scary.
What the hell? Looks like he died of fright. You can't see that.
Terrified corpse. It looks almost as if they have been frightened to death. Oh, okay. Those are all the secrets that we found. Wow. Not that many. I know, meow to you too, cat. Yeah. Meow. You can imagine people are like ants and their friends trying to hold in the spoils after every question. I'm sorry. But yeah, please, no spoilering. But it's okay to point out if I miss like a highlighted thing in an area, for example. To be like, you know, oh, after you go back to that room, you missed a thing.
This guy had appendicitis, which is pretty routine, and then he died of a massive heart attack, which is not routine at all.
Hashtag nope.
Oh yeah, he's a med student, so he would actually be able to interpret this EKG. Hi, Jancy, spoopy game, yeah. I mean, I don't know why it says treatment appendicitis, because that would not be the treatment. The treatment would be removal of the appendix. So I think they mean more like diagnosis, but yeah. Hashtag nope. Yeah. Oh, this is a way to go. Oh boy. Aw, he's not even gonna move? Aw, I'm sad now. Hashtag yes, all the yes. Oh, no, it's still not gonna move. Boo! Alright, can I go here again? Can I touch it again? I know, meow. Oh no, I can't touch it again. Who attached the carrier when the patient died if the surgeon looked like he died at the same time? Good question. Cat. Maybe he woke up? I don't know. Maybe he woke up because the surgeon died and nobody was there to handle his anesthesia, and then he woke up and then he died of fright immediately. I don't know. Tom! That was like the worst timing ever.
Juicy Mummy FG.
Oh no, that was like the worst timing ever.
Where are you taking me?
Now, why would I tell you?
Oh, butt spots. If you could order Subway instead of pizza, I could. Adrias, hi, welcome, hello. And hey, Rosanna. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you both for the follows. And Tom, thank you so much for 21 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. I really appreciate it. Are we having a raid? I don't see anything.
Damn it.
I don't know. I don't see anything, but hi. I also don't see a host, so maybe Twitch might just be broken because Twitch was broken yesterday. Maybe the medical ward was sealed. Yeah, but still weird. It probably would not work like that on a ship, but yeah. Cheers, Mark. Which broken? Never. It was so broken earlier today. So broken. Oh. I see you. Oh. What's this? Yes.
Hey! Back off! Leave that alone.
No! Yeah, Twitch is never broken. Never! At the key. Do we have a xenomorph on the ship? No. If there are xenomorphs, I'm out. I know there aren't, but I do not do aliens. I do horror, and this is fine with me, but I don't do aliens. What's for food today? I don't know. I don't know. We don't have anything. Depends on whether or not we get the card today.
Stop.
Old car. Old car. Old car repaired. Alien, yeah, see, Alien Isolation is a big nope. That's why the only reason as to why I said I would do Alien Isolation for the spoopy streams this month is like hitting the big goal, which we didn't hit, so I don't have to play the game, and I'm very happy about that. Like, incredibly happy about that. Phasmophobia in VR is your limit. I don't think I can't play VR games because I would be probably motion sick. Like, even the camera in this game is problematic for me because you don't really control the camera. The camera just moves when you move the thing.
All right, come out. Show yourself. Damn it. This fucking place is cursed.
It is. Yes, I think so too. You demand a recount? No. I mean, you can see the recount, Quantum, very easily. You click on gift a sub below the stream. Don't gift the sub, but you can click it there and you can see the number and the goal is not met. So no Alien Isolation. Welcome back, Never Blame Me. Is this a comedy?
Look at this.
Medan. Oh, is the ship called the Man of Medan? Oh. Not that kind of SS Barloban. Not that kind.
I think he's blown a fuse. Huh?
How is there still pressure there? Also, how is there still light coming down? It's not called that, but then why was it on the cap?
Haven't we been here before?
No. Okay, nothing over there. Magic, yeah.
Jesus!
Oh Christ. Oh Christ. That guy's probably still right here with us. I mean, you die on a ship, your ghost stays on the ship.
Come on. You have no idea what you're talking about.
And that's totally alright, Quantum, but yeah. Alien Isolation literally gives me nightmares, so yeah, I don't do that without reason.
What do you think happened to this guy? Face looking like that.
I don't know. It looks like nothing I've ever seen.
I don't know what the fuck this is all about, but we gotta keep moving and find Olsen.
They're here because to get the Manchurian gold, which we were looking for in the first place. Yeah, and then they saw our... Well, we were looking for a plane wreck, and then we found a set of coordinates because the plane was looking for this ship. And it said Manchurian gold and then the coordinates. And then obviously the pirates, fishermen, which are basically pirates, saw gold and they were like, gold! Trinkets and baubles. So, yeah. Mid-scream, yep. Are we there yet? We're still not there yet. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Oh, hi. How's it going? Good to see you. Can't hold it. Try better. Try harder. Okay. Let's see if there's anything. It has been a hot minute. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. There we go. Oh boy. So yeah, he is he did.